2 feet. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 4:08 a.m., Friday, December 5th. Today, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. Snow likely this morning, then rain likely with a chance of snow this afternoon. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles. Tonight, north winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northeast 1 foot at 3 seconds. A chance of rain with a slight chance of drizzle until midnight. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles until midnight. Saturday, northwest winds around 5 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Saturday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 2 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 6
Aaron, good morning.
Sunday.
Miss Cindy, Demonic Minx, good morning.
Becoming south around 5 knots in the afternoon.
Preacher, good morning. Double M, Melissa Marble, good morning.
Wave detail, northwest 1 foot at
Thank you, Miss Cindy.
southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds.
Nathaniel, good morning.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Beautiful chirp chirp.
20 to 25 knots after midnight.
Good morning, big sis.
Waves 1 foot or less and 1 to 2 feet after midnight.
Aussie Boss and Shane. Look at the 2 Aussies back to back.
3 seconds.
Good morning, fellas.
Northwest winds 20 to
Mark
25
Simmons,
knots.
good morning.
North 15 to
G-Train,
20
good morning.
afternoon.
Half Day Friday, Franklin, it's your day, yo. Good
Monday
morning.
night, north winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 3 feet, subsiding to 1 to 2 feet after midnight. Tuesday, west winds 5 to 10 knots.
Katana, good morning.
Southwest
Daniel,
winds
good
15
morning.
knots in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the coastal waters of central and
All
southern
right, tarped up here. Got a load of fill on the truck.
Friday, December 5th.
Phil Dirt going out to Jersey Devil Land. It's chirp chirp, just so you know.
Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northeast 3 feet at 7 seconds. A chance of snow and rain this morning, then rain likely with a slight chance of snow this afternoon. Visibility.
All right, so yeah, that's what we got going on. We got light snow coming in.
Tonight, northeast
Probably in
winds
about
5 to 10 knots.
45 minutes or so. We'll start seeing some of that.
Around 2 feet.
Miss Valerie, good morning.
Wave detail, east 2 feet at 7 seconds. A chance of
Doing good, G-Train. Hope you are too.
Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles.
Stubby, good morning.
Northwest winds 5 to 10
Rob's here.
Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave
No school in Virginia?
3 feet.
All right, G. I'll enjoy the day. Ed, R, good morning.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 9 seconds and northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds.
Heading out to Warren Grove.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail.
Where the Jersey Devil lives.
3 seconds and east.
Or at least where the statue is.
Sunday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Northwest 20 to 25 knots after midnight. Seas
I don't know which way Dan wants to go here.
Wave detail, west 3 feet at 3 seconds, east 2 feet.
New man Dan right there.
Monday, northwest winds 35 to 30 knots, becoming northwest 25 knots in the afternoon. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Monday night, north winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Lens
4 to 6 feet.
from India. What's up? Good morning.
2 to 4 feet after midnight. Tuesday, west winds 5 becoming southwest 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Tuesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20
Peterbilt.
knots.
Yep, Peterbilt.
Seas 3 to 5 feet.
Good morning, Tom.
This is no weather radio, all hazards for southeastern New Jersey. Station
Banj, but here. Good morning.
Atlantic City, New Jersey, on a frequency of 160.
Well, thank you, Val. I appreciate that.
Here is the area weather summary. The surface high will shift offshore today into night.
Marlene, good morning.
A low pressure system will be lifting off the coast of the Carolinas further out to sea. The next cold front is expected to cross the region Sunday into Sunday night. In the wake of that front,
All right, I'm rolling.
for the first half of the work week, followed by a low pressure.
Please welcome everybody in for me if you don't mind. Again, I have my chat screen closed. Time to go make some money.
The pressure was 30.31 inches and rising. The report from the Ocean City, rather slow is not available. The report from the...
Alright, we'll get some music in here. Got about a 15-minute ride to the job where we were going out in Warren Grove. Got 11 loads on the ground right now, so this will be number 12. We got some, like I said, we got some light snow coming in. Not going to be any big deal. Might even change over to a little bit of rain in the afternoon and then back to snow again. So little to no accumulation for me. It's about 25 degrees here though. It's chilly. All right, honey, pay attention because I can't do nothing with you there. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. All right, let's make some money. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. We got snow in the forecast.
Crazy drivers honk and leave, oh, they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Give them ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's slow and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron comes, a steady flow.
Looks cold out, don't it?
Traffic's wild.
That's because it is. You said about 25 degrees right now. High at 35, I think, today.
Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's slow and sweet. The trucker's rhythm, a backbeat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Bumper, the shout, the shake. Joey's red baron, a rolling earthquake. While chaos brews, he takes the cake.
Yeah, buddy. Good morning, happy Friday to you. Boys over there in Aussie land, they're almost done with their Friday. They're into the weekend almost. Had Shane and Aussie Boss in here this morning. My Australian connection. Saw yesterday too. Oh, that's not the Diesels over here, is it? Is that the Diesels? I don't know. It sure looks like it. Good morning. That's the Diesels. Got to see Uncle Brucey and Aunt Maggie this morning. How about that? Good morning to the Diesels. Good looking Rottweiler too. That's laying down a paw right there to dog trainers that want to train Jake.
selfish dream.
Uncle Bruce and Meg.
Devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Joey pumping loud. Chaos ends. All the time. Joey whispers at his feet.
All right, to the wood. To the north. 539. That sky says it all. Front is moving in. Oh, we woke up the horses. Back her down, Red. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Red light. Red light.
Splits the crowd through the chaos and the swarming night. Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Traffic stalls like a tangled chain. Dreams cast and smiles. Joey's curves on the street.
Horsies are kicking this morning. Listen. Radar, the light snow's about probably a half hour, 45 minutes away. It's coming. Like I said, looking at the clouds there, that's the front pushing in right there. That's the front line. Nice, gentle ride up through the sticks here. The Pinelands. Connection might get a little choppy choppy from time to time. A lot of towers out here. You're not going to see a house for a while. A couple miles at least. With a stroller, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey finds he's the legend, the hero of the trucker's pride. Yeah. 25 degrees here, 7:53 a.m. Let me know what you got and where you're at. I don't have my chat screen open, but I watch these back. The more I see you coming in, and let me know where you're at, what kind of temperature you got, what kind of weather you got today. That's how this community grows, and other people see it too. So let me know. Just please note when you put location in, no towns or nothing, all right? Just states or countries. It's fine. Close enough. Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. We are a single move. Was that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord, how things fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road. Dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show. See these lights flashing up here as I get closer. Oh no, that's right, they're not working this way, right? At the red light, kids, blow that horn. Joey winks and the red barrel rolls. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side. All stop to stare as Joey rides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. 539, Route 539 right now. Little Lake Harbor. We're heading north. Only a little ways to go here. About a 10-minute ride. Now you gotta watch these pine trees get shorter. Once we make this bend up here, all these pine trees, look how tall they are, right? Over top of the power lines. When you get around the corner, you're gonna start seeing scrubby pines. It's the pine lands of New Jersey. Where the Jersey Devil lives. See how much shorter the trees are here now? They'll be like that this whole stretch now. Not even half as tall as the power poles now. That's the bombing range road right there. 177th Warren Grove air to ground range. Again, that's the front. That line in the sky there, that's the front over top of us here. Pushing north, we're heading north, so. Snow is coming from the south. Starting to encompass us here. Should be getting some snow flurries shortly. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's bride. Joey whispers, trucker's bride. When Barrett leaves, his pride is armed. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Traffic's thick like sun. When the sun, Joey shakes his head. Folks are coming out. The minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carry a hole like that. It's real loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words go wild, his best go wrong. Text and drive, it's the goodness line. The king of the ground, that free road, he speaks his mind. That's your heart, carry a hole like that. This road here, 539, has one of the prestigious titles in New Jersey as being one of the most head-on collisions. Not too much on this section here, but once you get a little bit more north, you've got a lot of bends in it. And there's a lot of trucks that run it, so people are always trying to pass. And, yeah, they pass on the bends and everything. You don't give a shit. It's crazy. Crazy people. Coming into Warren Grove, the little town of Warren Grove up here. I used to live out here. It's about a 15-minute ride to work. This is where Lucille's, the little luncheonette, is with the diner. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Rolling 18, Big Jim. There he is. Good morning, sir. You as well, sir. You as well. Be safe. I saw you rolling this morning. Be safe, Big Jim. Check out Big Jim rolling 18 on his channel. He gets a lot more views than I get. He's an over-the-road guy. Obviously, that must be more interesting.
Joey had a GoPro.
Thank you, Jim. Good morning.
Flipped it on its head. Filmed the world a little different. That's what he said. With a smile and a laugh.
Speaking of Big Jim made this song for me right here. There's the Jersey Devil. There he is. You can go to my Discord channel if you want to see a picture of that statue up close and personal. It's a heart he's given. Or you can just type in Jersey Devil Lucille's into Google and you'll see. 0800 on the money. Good morning. right, we're gonna bank this right here. No sun glare today, huh? Don't look like it. All right, we got about a half mile to go here. Gonna back up. Main road going in and dumping. Call the boss. See where we're going. Right where that siren says hidden driveway. That's where I gotta go. They hit it on me. Alright, so we're gonna back up. About an eighth of a mile back up here, that's all. Not much. A couple big holes though, I can't see when I'm backing up. But they're here. Miss Kells, good morning. The beautiful Miss Kells is here. Patty F, good morning. Waka waka pack, man, cars eating lines galore. You safe out there today, Miss Kells? Miss Kells out there in Indiana.
Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. Bottle tours cutting lanes like a circus in a jungle. Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more.
Ashley, good morning. Miss Val, if I didn't hit you yet, good morning.
I'm a humble hero, yo. Highway's my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding.
All right, tarps up, down. Sam, good morning.
Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you're just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow boat, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Homes blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rock roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Thank you, Miss Val. Always great to see you show up, honey. Oh, big one, big one, big one.
Trucking through the shore, red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
Alright, that's where it's going. Up and away. Luis, good morning. Merry Christmas. Thomas Fath, good morning. Thomas got fat fingers? No, that's Rob. Good morning, Tom. And Rob. Nice to see nice numbers, huh, Miss Kells? Yesterday was a joke. I almost didn't even bother streaming today. 8,000 views yesterday. 8 hours, 8,000 views. Day before I had 30. Day before I had 60. 8. What the hell am I going to do with 8,000 views? Miss Gracie, good morning. Alright, it's bang bang time. There it is. Now bam! saving the day. Bang, bang, baby. That's right.
Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens.
All right, boss man wants me to take a picture of what I got going on here, so he knows how many loads are here. Well, he knows how many. He just wants to see what it looks like. All right, let me go clean my sill and get a quick picture for the boss here. Be right back.
Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. And the girls, Carol, FB, let's go rob and beg. You keep the fire clean. My ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. And the girls, Carol, FB, let's go rob and beg. You keep the fire clean. My ride or die.
Got enough room to get by me? You're good? Send these pictures to the boss real quick, then I'm going to give him a call. Whew, it's chilly out there. A little chill. Where's Jameson here? Jameson, there he is. We'll see if he calls me from that. If not, I'll give him a call. All right, 152. That's awesome. Sandy, good morning. Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Teresa's back. Good morning. Becky's back too. Good morning, Miss Becky. 22 Fireball. I got 25, honey. Good to see you, Sandy. Nikki Linz is here. The prehistoric turtle lady. There she is. Konnichiwa! Harry Knuckles Curly Fries. Good morning. Alright, I'm going to give the boss a call. This is going to make a difference whether I'm going to go right or left at the end of the driveway here. What he wants me to do. So, might go right up to Bayville. Got a lot of dirt's got to come out up there, so. I just sent you a picture of what this looks like up here. Well, you want me to run another one up here, or just the one? And I think I have a total. Then head up to Harding. Okay, you got it. All right, you're welcome. All right, we're gonna run another one here. And then we're going to go up to Harding after that, all right? All right, let's roll. 73, Harry Knuckles, that's not nice. That is nice. That's really nice. Harry Knuckles down there in Florida. He's got a couple Cubans waiting for me when I come down there sometime. Lionel, good morning. These nasty holes, you can see them now and they're not full of water. It's coming, Lionel. It's coming. Light stuff. Nothing accumulating, but you should see some snow flurries here, sure. I agree, Sandra. I like the way you think. Kindness is love. All right, let's go. We're coming. Head back to the yard here, about a 15-minute ride. Right past the Jersey Devil. Like I said, if you want to see what I'm talking about, just type in Jersey Devil statue, Lucille's. Lucills. And you'll see the statue that's out in front. Or if you're in my Discord channel, scroll back a few days and you'll see the picture up close and personal. I pulled over and grabbed the live stream phone and actually showed you guys. Somebody, Miss Meg, I believe, screenshotted it, put it in the Discord. All clear. All clear. This is Route 539. We are going south. Beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, it's Half Day Friday Franklin, my brother down there in Tennessee. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Dude, we can use that, man. You're right. It's been a while. Come on. Thank you, Franklin. I appreciate that, man. I got to think about where I'm stopping here. If I got to run up to... There's no place to really stop between here and up that way is where I got to go after this next load. So now that Franklin did that, I'm going to have to figure something out. Thank you, sir. Half Day Friday, Franklin. All right, Jersey Devil statue is right in front of the little diner or luncheonette breakfast place here on the left. Lucille's. There it is. Ugly looking bastard. He's got wings, he's got deer antlers. He's ugly. Hit that like it, let's share, spread the word. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. Alright, connection might get a little hoppy choppy through here. I'm in the sticks, man. Back in the Pinelands of New Jersey. Hold on tight. as they get. I can almost see over the top of it.
Just the truck that shines like a crown. It's a WWC, the best folks around, from city streets to mountain peaks.
Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end.
Hit that like and share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. WWC,
The best crew on the street. That's you guys.
ride or die, shotgunners, living the dream.
That flashing yellow light there, that's showing where the bombing range road is. That's what it's called, bombing range road. 177th air to ground range, Orange Road right there. Used to watch them when I lived out here. See the A-10s coming in? Shake the whole friggin' house.
Joy whispers rolls at dawn. The red baron growls, the engine's on. A Peterbilt piece red like fire. All in dreams left behind. From city to stone, dirt to gold.
Nice way to start the morning, man. Nice relaxing ride. Not a crazy traffic out this way. Not gonna last long though. One more load, and we'll be jumping on the Parkway and heading north. WC, they're all appearing. This will look like this in January and February. These are all pines. They don't lose their they don't lose the needles. They do, they lose their needles, but they stay green all through the winter. So this will look, like I said, this will look just like this January and February. We get to the big woods and you see nothing but bare branches, all the oak trees, maples, all that stuff. All pines and cedar through here.
Tractors wave, they know his name. Joey's livestream part of the game. With every haul he paves the way, building tomorrow from yesterday. The island hums, the wheels don't stop.
From rusty docks to candy shops.
The island hums, the wheels don't stop. From rusty docks to candy shops. Joey and the red baron rolling where the times are sparing. Blooming notes, hearts are cheering.
WC, they're all appearing.
WC, they're all appearing.
Funny, when we get storms coming to New Jersey. Usually North and West Jersey gets more snow than I do along the coast. But the way this storm is, it's coming up from the south and it's kind of working its way off the beach, into the ocean here. And North Jersey's not getting nothing. They might get a flurry or two, but
On the
we're getting the brunt of it, which is not even a covering probably, but it's just odd because usually North Jersey gets a little colder in North Jersey, a little bit, and that's all it takes sometimes to do that. What's up, man? Good morning. Red Barons Day. So yeah, South Jersey gets snow and North Jersey not get snow. That's pretty odd. But that's what's happening with this. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, my little sissy from Missouri. Sarcastica, Miss Erica, good morning. You hope today's a good one? Well, that's right, it's Friday. It's gonna be. It has no choice. Thank you, honey. It's chilly. You stay warm, too. Love you, sissy. Love for Sassy, too. Appreciate you. Miss Erica from Mo. Show me, Steve. She just showed you how Super Chats work. Thank you, honey. She's a shower. That's my little sissy. CB buzzing with the WWC crew. Every mile's a punchline, fresh and true. Stafford Forge, beautiful little spot here coming up on the left. You won't be able to see it much, but you'll be able to catch a glimpse of the water here. There it is. Couple swans out in the middle, 2 of them. Couple turtles on the edge there. That's the forge. Stafford Forge. Matter of fact, that sign right there says exactly right. Stafford Forge Wildlife Management Area. That's the Garden State Parkway we're going underneath right there. Stuff and bring it up to Barn Grove. And head up to the boss where he's at, up in Berkeley. About 25 minutes north of where I am now. Oh, it's island time. Yeah. Hit it. I guess we'll start playing Christmas music when it starts snowing, huh? lifting high from Santa's heart, earth to dawn.
Joey in the red bar and rolling with the tides are sparring. Hearts are cheering, WWC. Joey in the red bar and rolling with the tides are sparring. Hearts are cheering, WWC.
All clear, look at that. That doesn't happen too often. Take it right at the Christmas tree here. Got a Christmas tree on the telephone pole there.
They know his name. Joey's live stream, part of the game. With every hole, he paves the way. LBI
Open says Mikey B.
Through potholes deep and winding turns the red baron.
All right, 86 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Stacy C. Good morning. The beautiful Meg E is here. Good morning, Miss Megan. 25 degrees here for me. Light snow moving in, supposedly. We'll see. Mount Concrete, there it is. They'll be crushing tomorrow, I bet. See Black Beauty in a second. Miss Kells is hanging around. Miss Kells likes Black Beauty better than she likes the Red Baron. That's okay, though. Nothing wrong with that. How am I gonna do? What's my best? What's my best? We'll do it a little different. West Creek, New Jersey. That's where I'm at. Driver for Christ. That's where I'm at. West Creek, New Jersey. All right, that's about good there.
The Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast.
All right, better run another one out there. 1955 Chevy, what's up, man? Good morning.
The sun. The Red Baron rolls and the race is won.
Oh. John Deere, I did, yeah. I was gonna. You guys would have been able to see it if I was parked at a little different angle here.
Roasting fools who don't play fair.
All right. Guys want to do a little field trip? Come with me and load the truck. Oh. Nitro Pheasant. Well, God bless you, man. Best of luck. Yes, please, please. Yes, please. Yep. All right. Pause this for a second. Pop you guys off here, and I'll bring you with me in the loader. Right? Little field trip. And then here you get to see Black Beauty now. Oh. There's Black Beauty right there. Miss Kel's favorite. I'm going to jump in the loader here and load up. Hopefully the loader's still warm. So I didn't put my jacket on. It's 25 degrees. Fire this thing up. All right, spin you around. Pop you up there. Boop. All right, somehow you can see there, somewhat. Temperature's still up here, good. So hopefully get a little heat here. get to see the Red Baron if you've never seen what my truck looks like that I'm rolling in every day. There it is. Nice pop came out yesterday, mixed me up some fill dirt here. We haven't had much. I had to go to the pit. First bucket in, wiggle time. I haven't done one of these in a while, huh? Chirp will tell you usually it's 5 buckets, get a full load. If I can get full buckets, what happens though too is it's cold like this, the bucket's cold seal, right? So the dirt sticks to the inside of the bucket. So by the time you get done, when it's like this, you look in the bucket and it's half full of dirt. It's all frozen. But it shouldn't be too bad today, we'll see. What happens is there's still moisture in the fill dirt here from all the rain that we had, so it's still a little wet. And you drop that little bit of wet into a frozen body like this, and it just keeps starting to stick. By the end of the day, you got a half a load in the truck. 3 loads, you start seeing a little bit of a bump now. But I've had it where I had to park the truck in the garage overnight. This way I can get all the frozen dirt out for the next day. Uno más. Freezing too bad. That's good. And that's a load of dirt in the barn there. Here you go. See that? Now I'll push it over a little bit, and then I'll flatten the top down so the tarp doesn't whip in the wind and blow sand everywhere or fill dirt everywhere. Little pat on top of the head, say, "Go boy." That's it. There you go. That's a load in the barn. that's how it's done. Just like that. I don't want to get out. It's nice and warm in here now. All right. Let's go get back in the barn. Flip you back around here. There you go. All right, there you go, Black Beauty again, in case you missed it before. All right, back to your perch. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp gets all excited when she gets off her perch. There you go. I hope you guys could see some of that. Sometimes I don't put it in an ideal location, but hopefully you got a chance to see some of that. You're welcome, Meg. Thank you. I know, Chirp, chirp. I know. You're welcome, Cindy. You're welcome, Ed. Thank you for watching. Franklin as well. Stacy said it was a good view. Well, Stacy will tell me straight up. She's a Jersey girl. If it sucked, she would say it sucked, Joey. She might even tell me I suck. Joel, good morning. All right. Tarp this thing up. All right, tarped up. Open says Mikey B. Have a good day and a good weekend, Miss Stacy. See you on the next one. We're gonna go this way instead so I can stop and get a cup of coffee, because I'm not gonna be able to stop once after I go out here and head up to the boss. No place to really stop for coffee along that way, so we'll go this way instead. It's about the same distance either way, to the left or to the right, to go up to this property. So just a little more traffic and bullshit this way, but also coffee this way too. So. To the wood to the north. Chat screen's closed. See you up at Wawa. Get some coffee. Route 9 north. And we woke up the horses. The horses are up, cat. The horses are up. Happy strut. 3,102 miles on the Baron. 305, 102. Stop and get coffee up here in Wawa in about 5 minutes or so. And it'll be about a 20-minute ride up the Parkway, northbound, up to Berkeley Township.
Rolling down the shore like a king in his throne. Burgundy beast with that chrome that glows. Commons growls deep. It's a lion's roar. Every head turns when it hits the floor. Red bear rolls through the Jersey five, shining chrome colors through the morning light. Joey whispers laughs as the horn takes flight. The legends alive. It owns the
What's this guy doing?
Don't break, don't bend, no scratch, no dirt. It's clean till the end. Screaming loud, Joey's taking the stage. Crossing bad drivers where the devilish rage. Through chaos and madness, it weaves with grace. No rival's been born to take its place. The Red Baron rolls through the Jersey light, shining chrome colors through the morning light. Joey whispers laughs as the horn takes flight. The legends
I'm gonna bank a Ralphie up here at the light.
Traffic's a jungle, but it's king of the road. Every gear shifts the story, every mile's a code. Kids on the side.
Hit Wawa up the street here and then west on the 72 to the Parkway. Quick coffee stop here. Mustang. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Yep, Franklin's got breakfast going for, hoping for a good hash brown today. Thank you for reminding me, Chirp Chirp. Half day Friday, Franklin. Got breakfast. Thanks, Chirp. And my spot is open too. All right. New Man Dan. There's New Man Dan just pulled in for some coffee. All right. Coffee time. You. Joey whispers in his cab up. 98 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. What's up? I'm gonna run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, and hopefully a crispy hash brown. Good morning. Thank you for stopping in the live stream. I appreciate it. Coffee time. I'll be right back.
Waves just stood on the roadside, gave a little way. Now the WWC knows his name. He's got no truck, no stream, no light, but his heart beats loud like a sailor's
All right. I got a hash brown, man. I don't know what this is going to be like. I really don't. But I haven't had one in a while, so. Oh, all right. 118. Good morning, everybody. 8:53 a.m. for me. Suck up, Daniel. Steva. Good morning. Diana B. There she is. Diana, good morning. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann is here. Good morning, Miss Quinn. The Queen Cheesecake Slinger. There she is. Alright, we're going to take 72 here west. All the way out towards Warren Grove. Woke up the worshies already. We're loaded right now, so did a little field trip. Took you guys in a loader, loaded this truck with all of you. To the wood, to the west. So it's edible. I'll let you know in a minute what my score is. Oh, walk, 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 walk. We got Pac-Man this morning. We got Pac-Man. More traffic on this way than up through the pines, huh? Right on the back end of rush hour, small town rush hour here. Franklin, thank you, brother, for lunch or breakfast, sir. Appreciate it. Seven? 7.8 today. 7.8 on the hash brown. Can be a little more crispy, but I haven't had one in a while. It tastes good, so thank you again, Frank. Now, watch this. All the people diving right, diving left. State Parkway going underneath that. We'll be hopping up on that after we dump this load. But up in Waretown. A little more north of here. Whoa, what are you doing, Ford? Fuck blinkers, man, I'm just yanking the wheel today. breeze for me. Snow flurries moving in.
Kids ain't sure is the music right. The edge was close, no place to hide.
Went out to dinner with Mama Waka last night. Went to Applebee's. Had a good dinner. Good company, good dinner.
The CB crackled, the night grew still, the mountain waited for its kill. Breaker, breaker, slow it down, the mountain's teeth will pull you down, right off the jail in the ice and snow. All my boys, I'll guide you slow. Your name tonight, but it don't care if you lose the fight.
Yeah, there you go. Everybody fucking pull out in front of everybody. What the hell is wrong with you people? 2 traffic lights here, man. I was gonna risk pulling out in front of somebody instead of waiting for like 30 seconds for crying out loud. 0900 9 a.m. Good morning. We are heading westbound, Route 72, out to Port Grove. Be out there in about 10 minutes, 15 tops.
Chrome beast on a black top, broken hands gripping tight. 4 tons of steel slicing through the night. Past the old down to me and flickers like ghosts. Coffee steaming wisdom where legends post. Old time I saw him, rookie rolling 2 poles. Snow kissing the
See,
asphalt.
they got a little brains in their head this morning, right?
Voice deep like a can.
You punch into car stalls. Here comes the right Peterbilt. 40 tons. This guy's gonna pull out though. Guaranteed.
Saving lives tonight. Rookie left nervous. Said thanks for the warning. That hillhead was the devil's own morning. Brother scream praise, trailer fishtail sway. White frost whispers pulling miles away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the fear. Ease off the jakes on the ice is near. Breathing caught in his chest, near frozen like steel. Day ice back, chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. Joey whispers, hit the road at dawn. 18 years and a dream to leave. Falling shingles down a mountain steep. Snow fell heavy, the ice ran deep. The trailer swayed, the cab went light. His hand shook hard, his knuckles wide. Calm down, son, the old boy said. Ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the jade, now feel the glide. Control the brakes, bring her back in line. We'll get you down. Let's smell the light. The CB crackled like a lifeline call. Voice of gravity, a man who'd seen
3 weeks to Christmas.
your heart and wait for.
It's coming,
She's got her own mind.
whether you like it or not.
But you steer her steady, you'll be just fine. Joey's heart raced, the road seemed mean. That old man's voice cut through the scene. Calm down,
get a bank of Louis up here at this intersection, and we almost saw a pretty good T-bone yesterday. Probably a lot closer than it should have been. I was slowing down to turn here yesterday. Guy coming the other way was turning. Guy came around me on the right. And it was almost ugly. Been some horrific accidents down here. Little intersection right here. Rolling 18 down the open road. Midnight Express carries his load with a heart so big it can span the sky. He's chasing heaven beat. His love can't lie. Thor's a chihuahua, tough as steel, fits in Jim's hand, but his bark's real. Zeus rides shotgun, sharp and proud. Two loyal friends in a rolling crowd. Through mountain passes, through desert air. Every mile's a promise, every mile a prayer. Rolling 18 down the open road. Midnight Express carries his load with a heart so big it can span the sky. He's chasing heather beat. His love can't lie. Pennsylvania calls like a voice in the night. Yeah, the smile is the beacon, guiding light on his YouTube stream. He shares his view, the world through the eyes. Alright, this is where we got to back in. I got a guy right behind me. Slide over, let it come by. Alright, let's back it in, man. Let's back it in. Do what I get paid to do. Sassy girl. Sassy Cassie.
Spicy as the sun.
Sweet Georgia style.
Lit up the chat, made the miles worthwhile. Now the road feels quiet. We miss you a while. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia peach. Your love's alive, we'll always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Joey whispers your name as he rolls on by. The hotel stands tall like a lamp in the sky. WWC, remember we wiped our eyes dry. Your joy lingers, it'll never say goodbye. Oh, sassy Cassie, Cassie with love so true. Every turn of the wheel still feels like you. Sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia peach. Your love's alive, we'll always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. We cherish the day you lit up the show. With laughter so rich it could make flowers grow. Joey drives on, but he's never alone.
Her spirit ride shotgun.
The spirit to him all the fun when Joey whispers his name. Jake's on the run. Oh, Jake, you're the king of the bag. You wait by the door till Joey comes back.
Jakers, that's my pumper. Everybody loves Jakers. Look at that. Me too. It's a big live show. All right, let me clean my gate. We gotta take a little ride. All right, here we go.
Waiting for Joey, you know he always will. Jake, you're the king of the bag. You wait by the door till Joey comes back. WWC cheers when they see your face. Jake, the other lab, you're the heart of this place. Time is forever child, from the Peterbilt streams to the Sunday night. Jake's the sunshine, the star, the light.
Yo.
You got to get it taken out. You know what I'm saying? With you double C, great dream, drinking Joey like he just don't care. Yo.
All right, let's roll north.
Big old smile, yeah, he's one of a kind. 95 pounds of muscle, pure flair. Wrestling Joey like he just don't care. Every Sunday night, the garage turn live. WWC's here.
Now we're gonna head back to that intersection I was talking about that was shitty. We're gonna go straight through there. It's a pretty ride through there to the Parkway. I used to love taking a bike down that. It's called Wills Mills Road. Jolene. Miss Jolene, happy Friday.
Joey's laugh echoes, the heart's in better. Who's that bumper? Golden and bright. Jake's the laugh. Joey's the light. WWC, they know the score. Sunday stream, begging for more.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Good morning. We're gonna head north here, up to the boss's job, right? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Peterbilt. Big trucking.
like an iron sharpened tool.
on 532 to the Parkway. And I think I got a shot. There we go. This is what I was talking about. Nice. Got a motorcycle, man. Take a ride on this road. It's got some nice bends in it. Pretty ride. Not a lot of traffic. Still considered a Pinelands, but look how many more oak trees and stuff we have through this section. The more north I go, the less chance of snow. Doesn't make sense. The more north I go, the less chance of snow. Usually it's the other way around. It's prom night. That's a good one. I got a beat in my ear. Who did that? The beautiful Miss Queen Anne, the Queen. What's up, honey? It's that time, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Love you, honey. Have a great weekend. The beautiful Miss Queen Anne, she got to go to work. It's her Wednesday today. Have a great day. Be safe, honey, and have a great weekend out there in Utah. Beautiful Miss Quinn Anne, thank you, honey. Good sprout. That was me.
Joey whispered, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispered, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain.
Cool road for a bike ride, isn't it? Not bicycle either. She's a windy one.
You think I'm crazy? Just give it a try. Let it all Joey rolled his eyes, thought I was a fool, but oh, wisdom breaks the young man. Joey whispered, let it out.
I got a beep in my ear. Who did that?
Scream at the ghost that
Pamela from the cut. You're rolling, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Break the chains and
Atta girl. You must be up my way somewhere then by then. You're staying ahead of it. That's the way it's coming from. Be safe, Miss Pamela. Pamela from the cut on her way back from Florida. On her way back to the cut. Up there in Connecticut. Thank you, Miss Pamela. Be safe, honey. You timed that pretty good if you're up close to me by now. As far as traffic in Jersey, going through Jersey. Probably on the turnpike, 95, Miss Pamela. Thank you, honey. Be safe.
In a diner at 2, neon buzz like a ghost. Coffee stains on the counter, toast burning low. Old Bob sat back, withered king on his throne. Truckers gather round the road, their only home. And Joey walked in, crooked fire in his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. Bob said, Joey whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, clear up the down, yell at the moon, curse in the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why.
All right, Parkway's coming up here soon. Get on the Parkway northbound.
Joey rolled his eyes.
Hop on at the 69. Town.
What's the point, Bob?
You're just some tired old man.
Bob just smiled with wisdom in his grin. He said, you'll see, boy, once you let it begin. A couple weeks passed, Joey hit a dead end. The weight of the miles, no hand to land. He heard Bob's voice, let it all out, scream at the road, leave no room for doubt. Yell at the stars, let the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why.
Gonna jump on Parkway northbound here. Take it up to Berkeley. Get out on the 69. We're gonna hop off at the 77. Sign that I told you me and Jameson took? That's the exit sign straight ahead there. 69. Where are you going, dude? You're not allowed to go there. It says no turns. You don't give a shit. Alright, jumping on the big road. A little windshield time. About 8 miles or so. To the wood. Parkway northbound. 9:24 a.m. for me. About 27 degrees. Yeah, dude. Way to be a middler, man. But I'm in the travel lane. Yeah, you're a jackass. This is a travel lane, too. So is the one always to the left. They're all traveling the same fucking direction. You, sir, are an asshat. Next exit here, 77 Berkeley. About a mile to go. Away from the job here. I'll be able to hang with you guys a little bit. Most likely. Boss is gonna have to load me up, so I'll be able to hang with you guys for a couple minutes.
Steel base gleams in the sunrise. Red Baron roars through the shoreline. Cummins heart pounding loud and true.
connection back here. Sometimes it's a little shitty.
Long Beach Island calls his name.
I guess we'll find out. Get a bank of Ralphie here.
It's thick, but it's all the same. Joey whispers tales through the stream. Red Baron's fame fuels every dream. Hard work, long hours, grit and grind. Short roads twist, but he don't mind. The Red Baron flies down the road, carrying dreams, heavy loads. WWC cheering loud and proud. The Red Baron, king of the crowd.
I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, it's Mama Hen. Mama Hen in the truck. Sit up straight. Hello, honey. Good morning. Oh. Honey, you're going to need a rope and a pulley system. Oh, honey. Bruise your hip. Damn it. Mr. Wana. That's unacceptable. That's not funny. Mr. Wana. Feel better, honey. I'd say get some ice on your hip, but that's kind of redundant, right? If you fell on the ice, it's the last thing you want to do. Feel better, Miss Mama Hen. Thank you. We love you. Hope you have a good day. Good as you can be with a sore hip. Jesus. Now, I don't know Marshall real good, but I wonder if he was giggling while he was slipping and sliding down the ramp a little bit. All right, I'm going to back down. I don't know if he needs me to back down or pull down, but we're going to see right now. Well, that's because that's how you are, Miss Tawana. Thank you, honey. Feel better. We love you. Hopefully Miss Tawana doesn't have to wrestle any floor polishers or nothing. Nothing today. Stop here and hop out. I'll be right back.
It's the place you never want to let go. In Harvey Cedars, the waves kiss the shore. Love ladies calling, who could ask for more? Whichever the queen, she's the heart of the Lord. Ship bottom sings as the sea goes blind. Long Beach Township keeps the rhythm alive. Every block a treasure, every turn a surprise. Oh, Long Beach Island, where the good vibes flow. From the north to the south, where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island, where the sunsets glow. It's the place you never want to let go.
got a little challenge. I got a background in the back of this house here. But I'm driving over to septic tank. Alright, should be interesting. Whoop, whoop. That septic that I showed you that we dug is right to my right here. Alright, he's gonna load me up. We're in the backyard and shit. Got dirt back here, he's gotta get out, so. Whew. Hopefully it's hard enough when I can get out of here. Alright. Oh, no I don't, Mr. Wanna. I do not want to do that, especially going out loaded. Big John, good morning. Red Dog, good morning, honey. Red Dog, good to see you, brother. And this is going to the Jersey Devil place where we went twice this morning, so probably run a couple of them at least. All right, morning, sweetheart. There it is. Jay, good morning. Right, Swamp? Good morning, brother. What kind of weather you got going on down there, Swamp? We got flurries coming in here. Is he, Mr. Wana? All right. Rod, good morning up there in Canadian. 31, light snow for Rod, all right. Thank you, Swamp. I get lucky once in a while, buddy. Marla from Wisconsin, good morning. From Athens, Greece, 1641 for you, 941 for me, 1 Insomnia 3. Good afternoon to you from Athens. That's awesome. Cody, what's up, man? I've been streaming for almost 2.5 years now. What made me start streaming? I was doing the shorts and everything and off my GoPro. And I saw that I had a go live button, so I hit go live, and it was upside down, but I streamed my first stream upside down. You can go watch it. That's how it all started. YOBT, what's up, man? Good morning. Little snow in Wyoming? All right, man. Be safe. Thank you for stopping in. Rain, snow mix for swamp down in the swamp. All right. Jonathan's got 23 in Kansas. All right, Jonathan, good morning. Marla, I'm telling you, you may not see it if you just come in once in a while, but from all over. From all over. Sang, my little brother from Malaysia. You got Ivan from Croatia. You got Miss Kuthi from the Czech Republic. It was cold last night in Jersey. Low 20s for me. Thank you, Insomnia, for stopping in. That's awesome. Speaking of Miss Kuthi, Crazy Italian, Alfa Romero fan. There she is. Good morning, honey. Well, thank you for watching, Cody. I appreciate it. Just like us up here, Swamp. Just like us, man. All the bays and the ocean right there. It's always a little sketchy along the coast when it comes to snow. World famous, Jonathan? I don't know about famous, but we're international. Yeah. The boss is gonna have me loaded quick here. He's a juggernaut in that thing. So far, so good, Miss Kuthi. I hope you're doing good, honey. I missed the jewels, Meg. Who did the jewels? Ice Heart. All right, thank you. Yeah, there's 10 loads he's got to get out of here, man. I think he's got one of the roll-offs coming up, too. So much better, Meg. So much. 8,000 views yesterday in 8 hours. Usually I get, over 20. Most of the time between 30 and 60,000 views in an all-day stream. Yesterday was 8,000. That's why we only had 30 people at the most all day. Ridiculous. So a little better numbers today. I like that better. That's right, Swamp. If it's cold enough and the water's not messing with it, yeah, you get dumped on sometimes. A Frenchie? Aw, Mr. Wanna. Thank you, honey. Skid steer, Swamp, a 333. John Deere 333. Look at him. There he is. He's dancing. Thank you, Mr. Wanna. That was a cutie. Like I said, we'll bring this to that place in Warren Grove we just came from. Back down to Parkway, Wells Mills Road. That's the time when, on that road with all the bends, yeah, I got to pay attention a little more when I'm loaded. You start getting that feeling like, oh boy, oh boy! Elvis Lee, doggy? That's awesome. That is awesome, Mr. Warren. I hope your hip feels better too, honey. It's not a uniloader. Stop it. That's my fault, Meg. My fault, honey. I didn't click off of that. I didn't even hit monetize for today too. Before I start the streams, I have the options to shut the leaderboard off, and I usually do. But today, I just forgot to. That sounds good. That sounds good. Mr. Juan, I hope it feels better soon. Maybe that's the key, Meg. Maybe I have to have leaderboard on to have good numbers. I don't know. I wish I did, no. Pop song. Here it is.
Pop's hands, they built this town, dirt and steel in the ground.
Swamp, that's why I have no sideboards. It just makes it. It makes it over the side about a foot. But with my sideboards, it would just make it. So that's why I don't have any sideboards on my truck. Because of that machine that we had to load me out. That's it. It is, Void, it is. Brand new. Joey Whisper. I haul dry. I see snow flurries. We got flurries. Now, the boss is going to wiggle the shit out of me because he's going to try to get 40 tons on here. So we're going to be a little heavy. We're going to be a lot of heavy. Thank you, Mr. Wana. Thank you. You too, Marla? All right, be safe, honey. All right, he's gonna give me a beep here soon. He's looking like, nah, I can get more in there. That's the boss. He does not get he does not cheap out on loading me, that's for sure. All right, this one should be the last one here. Before he starts pushing off the other side. There it is. Like that. Turn, Baron, turn, Baron, turn, Baron, turn, Baron. Wow. We gotta do this hot. Man, it did not like that, man. I did not like that. Alright, I gotta hop up top here. He's got some on my own. Right back. It's like it is what it is. We're gonna have to keep doing it. Alright. That's how you break shit. I don't like breaking shit. It's a septic system there, so I don't have any other choice. I have to come out that way. Aaron almost didn't want to do it. Sucked down about a foot. That whole ride out. Alright, we got snow flurries. It's starting. Might even get a little thicker as we're heading south here. safe out there when you head out. Huh? Double D, double C, double B. Oh, here comes, oh, good luck, yeah. He's gonna wreck that going in there. Your man Dan. Jump on the Parkway, head south.
On the dark desert highway.
Whoa, 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 dude, slow down. Fuck, you didn't see that guy turning, huh? Guy next to me just locked him up, man. About ready to slam into that truck turning.
Up ahead,
What the hell are you looking at, dude? Probably wanted to get in front of me, huh? Nah, Parkway.
Grew heavy and my sight grew dim.
Parkway.
Had to stop for there she stood in the doorway. I heard the Baron's bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle. She showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor.
out here.
Now they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweater. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the
Cat dude staying behind the line. Well, dude, cat dude, well done. Well done.
He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night, just to hear them say. When I come to the hotel, El Chateau Cassandra, such a lonely place, such a lovely face. They're living it up at the hotel El Chateau Cassandra. Not surprised,
Bring it up. 10 a.m. 1000 on the money. Jumping on the Parkway southbound here. 74 going to the 69. 77, I'm sorry, 77.
we are all just prisoners
Of our own lives. Birdie's yelling at me. What's up, Birdie? What's up, honey?
together for the feast.
Bobby! Bobby with a 5-banger on the snipe. My brother. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Happy Friday, Bobby. You safe out there today, man? Bobby will be running. Ride along, gang. Check him out on YouTube. He's an over-the-road guy. Got a bunch of misfits over there, man. It's a cool bunch. I enjoy watching Bobby myself. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate the 5-banger, sir. You got some love from Bobby. Give him some love. He's one of the good ones.
But you can never leave.
Have a great day, Bobby. Be safe out there running, sir. Bobby was down in Louisiana last I remember. I think. Thank you, brother. Chilly up there. Well, there you go. Politician's heart. I hope so too, honey. Good luck on Sunday. Miss Runner Diane, there she is. If you're missing your refrigerator, it's heading south on the Parkway right now. There it is. Thank you, Miss Diane. Stay warm, honey, and good luck on Sunday.
Boss man said, I hope that you're able to tell you she knows where it's at. Then suddenly we heard a siren.
55K right there.
I heard somebody shoot. Well, the DA was bumping my left hand and she wasn't holding my right. Well, I told her, don't be scared, cause you're gonna be spared. I've gotta be forgiven if I want to spend my living with a short, sweet woman in red dress. Just a 5-toe beautiful tongue. Yeah, with just one look I was hot and stones. That short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all.
Pac-Man in front of me. That guy's got his phone in his hand as he's driving by me, so that's definitely what's going on. Without a doubt.
It was a sail, good bear of snow. Years on the water, don't know where to go. Saw Joe Lewis on the rolling screen. Trucker rolling, live streaming his dream. So wave your staff, while the wizard wave it high. Out by the highway, under that open sky. Joe is rolling down the WWC cheers. For the wizard with his own all wide beard. He stands by the road where the semis hung. Robe on his shoulders where the wild winds drum. With a wooden staff blesses the Lord.
Alright, we're gonna hop off this next exit, 69 in Waretown.
Heading down the road. They call him a wizard, but he's just a man waving at the world with a sailor's hand. So wave your staff, while the wizard wave it high. Out by the highway, under that open sky. Joey's rolling in the WWC cheer. For the wizard with his robe all wide beard. From the Navy to the waves of grain. Had found his purpose in a trucker's lane. No maps, no compass, just a staff in hand.
Alright, gonna hop off the next exit here, 69 on the Garden State Parkway. We'll head back to that Warren Grove property, dump this, right back on the Parkway, head back north again. Probably do this 4 or 5 times at least. Heavy flurries, man. We got heavy flurries. Probably can't even see them on screen yet.
I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel. There's a voice in my head that drives my head. It's my baby calling, says I need you here, and it's a left dashboard of shifting gears. When she's lonely and the longing gets too much, she sends a cable coming in from above. Don't need no phone at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a wave in the air, crazy love. We got a wave in the air.
All clear. This is a nice ride through here, like we came back through here before, right?
Radio's missing, got the song.
Randomly's coming on strong.
It's got me hypnotized and I'm speeding to a new sunrise. When I get lonely and I'm sure I've had enough, she sends a comfort coming in from above. Don't need no letter at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a line in the sky called crazy love. We got a light in the sky, crazy love.
That's what I was telling you about this road with the bends and everything being unloaded now. You gotta pay a little bit more attention.
No more speed, I'm almost there.
God
Gotta keep cool now, gotta take care. Last car to pass, here I go on the line. The cars drove down real slow and the radio played that forgotten song. Brandon Lee's coming home strong. And the newsman
Hold on, mailman, hold on. Don't be just chatting out, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She sends a comfort coming in from above. We don't need no letter at all. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We've got a light in the sky. Crazy love. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a thing that's called crazy love.
I got a beep in my ear. Oh, Birdie beeping. What's up, Birdie? Tempest Fire to death. One banger from Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Over there in the UK rain. That's awesome. What do we got? 6 in the tank there, Chirp? Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Bobby just did a 5-banger too. Keep my eye on my low, keep my eye upon the road. I got nothing in common with him, man. Get fired, all I do is drive. You know Johnny Cash, you know this song. Held on to the cup. Don't you hear a lot of music? See a lot of signs, but if you tune in. This is where the fires were the beginning of the year. Back in July, right? See how the trees to the right all have black on them? But not the ones to the left? Try to stay alive. Keep my mind on my low. Keep my eyes upon the road. I got nothing in common with any man who's home. Every day at 5, all I do is drive, 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 drive. All I do is drive. See these yellow signs on the side with the arrow? The caution sign, right? That's for trucks. If I can get the fuel.
If I can get the fuel.
I mean, cars can use them too, but they're basically meant for trucks, especially when they have a speed on them. This is where you're not rolling the bitch around the curves. 90% of the yellow caution signs you see out on the roads are for big rigs. Here's some more parodies for you with the AI music. Eastbound and Down, right? We got a few of those and some Convoys and some other ones.
Eastbound, just watch old Baron run. Keep your foot hard on down. Sunday at Mountain Breeze. Let it all hang out, 'cause we've got a run to make. Boys are thirsty in the Pinelands, and there's beer in the heartland, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down.
Oh, we got a passer. Go get him, man. Go get him.
They say it can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound. Just watch old Baron run. Loaded up a truck and we gonna do what they say it can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound. Just watch old Baron run. Old Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail. And he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail.
I got a beep in my ear. Who did that?
You gotta dodge him, you gotta fool him.
Miss Tempest Fire? In the UK, what's up, honey? Sandwich time! Shiny side up, that's right. Alright, chirp, chirp, mark it down. Tempest Fire got a little love for lunch. Miss Tempest Fire, thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Alright, you ever hear Eastbound and Down reggae song? I got one. Here it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Trust me, I love the classics much better. But I can't play them here. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old Baron run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, son, never mind the brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run the lane. The boys are thirsty in the highlands, and there's beer in the heartland, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old Baron run. This is always a fun spot. This is that bad intersection, man. Alright, we got it. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old Baron run. Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail. And he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge him, you got to fool him, you got to keep them diesel spooling. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old Baron run. C.W. McCall, four-wheel drive song. Parody, here it is.
Oh, we gonna get it on now. We were screaming through the valley where the nation about to flows, through the mud and crud and cornfields where the marijuana grows, across the railroad tracks of Persian, down the hills and up the dale. Had a CJ5 with four-wheel drive and Smokey on my tail. Well, he picked me up at exit 12 on the I-680 ramp. I was doing 67 per when I rumbled through his trap. He commenced the world of flashing lights and he made a siren wail. I slipped on down the four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Now I got races, stripes and dudes, pipes and Smokey's got a four, got a meal with.
Alright, that's where we're going in. I'm gonna pull in this time, though. I gotta go to the other side, so I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. On my tail.
He was, well, I dropped him down to granny low and I made a hard right turn. My big old fat commando tire went slicing through the corn. Well, the pants was blue and the kernels flew and it looked like yellow hail. Just cooking alive in a four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Look out now, here he come. Oh, we gonna get it on now. Don't hit that fella with the banjo. We gonna swim this here creek now, Smokey.
yard wide and a foot deep. Fishing about the river, they call it, might have to winch out.
Go do a wheelie on that there gopher around now, Smokey. Can you dig it, Smokey?
Got four and the floor and four. I don't even own a pair of flip-flops, Harry.
Goodness gracious.
Good morning.
Gotta bust my shocks. Well, that cheap was not made smoky wine. His rig was made of lead. He was 9 and 14 feet and muscle radio to head. I pulled up onto the blacktop, went crashing onto the red. Six alive. I had 25 more smokies on my tail. Now I had raisins, rhymes and new pipes and smokies. Got a Ford. Had a middle with a 4-pot car, you know.
A smoky stroke and more.
Well, the race was on,
But I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Had a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive sitting down on the back of the hill.
one day about 4 or 5 years ago, we sitting at the Convoy.
Alright, I gotta try something a little different here.
Kicking tires and swatting flies and discussing the state of the union. When right out in front of the Baptist church come a big old
Purple school bus.
and astrological signs upon it and 35 prison dogs inside. About a half of them went for the courthouse lawn and them dogs commenced on the fire foot. Rest of them sat there staring at us and I says, Roy, go get your flip gun. He says, which is the hippies and which is the dogs? I says, beats the hell out of me, Roy. What they was a bunch of them crispy critters and the leader was a space cadet. And he said, Sagittarius, we has arrived, prepare to disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sitar out. We're gonna camp in City Park, man. I says, boys, let me explain the situation to you. Hey, you're getting me down.
Alright, this is alright, it's going, I think.
We got us a leash law here and see you in the wrong town. You drop one string of beads in that there park and you're gonna see a whole lot of stars.
What's up, man? How are you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it. I got you. I'll let you know if I'm gonna block you in. All right? I'm gonna put probably 2 here, and then maybe I'll have you pull up to the front, and then I'll do this. Yeah. Awesome. All right, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You have a good day. All right. Up and away. No kidding, Harry. God bless you, man. God bless you. What's up, Brute? Brute Wolf in the truck. Unloading, Harry, unloading the load of road gravel here, filter. Good to see you, Rook. Hope you're well, buddy. You have a good weekend if I don't get a chance to see you later, right? Alright, bang bang time, bang bang time. There it is. That's my tailgate that bangs on the dump truck here. You hear that bang bang? Can you guys see the flurries? Might be able to see them bouncing on the hood a little bit. They're very light. They're very, very, very light, small, tiny flurries. Yeah, Adam sees them. What's up? Good morning. Bang, bang, Marla, that's right. Franklin, too. All right, let me go clean my cell. Go back and get another one from the boss. I'll be right back. Which is up on the Great Divide. want me to show you guys something? I'll show you a little something. We'll do a little in-cab field trip. I've been coming here. I got 11 loads on the ground here. The front of this property's got to come up like 1.5 feet, 2 foot. You'll see what I mean in a minute. But I'll show you all the loads that I have on the ground here waiting for them to come push them around. So there's the front of the house there. That's the front door. You see all the loads there? I got 11 loads on the ground in front. Come out to the front there, right? And that's the street going out. So right behind me, I just dumped a load. It's a little different gravel. It's harder stuff, and that's going to be used for the driveway. All right. Driveway needs a little harder pack and fill dirt. That stuff there is pretty soft, so it won't be really good to drive on. So anyway, then they'll bring the dozer up, the bulldozer up, and they'll level all that off, and then they'll start leveling off the driveway piles that I'm making here, and it'll be all nice. So this way, you guys, sometimes it's hard to, I think it's easy because I can see it, but you guys can't see it. So anyway, you're welcome, Meg. I know a lot of you probably may not be too interested in that, but some of you might be. That pile here. Chirp, chirp, saw it. Thank you, honey. So here it goes. Frogs and Stars is back. Good morning. Bionic Scion, happy birthday. Thanks for stopping in on your little special day, man. That's awesome. Oh, bumpy. Did you, Harry? Nice, man. I do that from time to time here, but not too often. I run the low boy if I have to. We call that Black Beauty. It's a 1989 Peterbilt 378. Good to see you, Frogs. Oh. You saw us, Sandy? Awesome. Amado Don Ho, I am not. I work at Disneyland. I dress up as Mickey Mouse, and I drive around in this red car here. Good morning. I'm dressed like Mickey Mouse right now. Kind of looks like a truck, don't it? That would make me a trucker, because I'm in a truck. Alright, roll back up to the job. Chat screen goes off once I get on the road, guys. I'll pop in and talk to you guys just like that. When I'm getting loaded up here, or when I'm dumping, or sometimes I gotta wait on the jobs and stuff, so. But otherwise, on the roads, it's just me and the Baron here. Until I stop, I pop the chat over, right? A little safer that way. For me and for you. I got a lot of people with me, man. I got a lot of lives I gotta worry about here. Thank you for trusting me with your lives. How about that? I'll apply some brake real soon with a stick and a spoon.
Well, Earl reared back and cocked his leg, stepped on as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor. It's turned right there on the floor, and he says it was sort of like stepping on a plane. Well, from there on down, just wasn't real pretty. It was hairpin counting, switchback city. One of them looked like a can full of worms, the other one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a really nice tunnel. Wouldn't you know? Signs and clearance to the 12-foot line, but the chickens were stacked at 13. Well, we shot that tunnel at 110, like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hand. We took that top row of chickens off, slicker than scum, off of Louisiana swamp. Went down and
side of a feed store in downtown Douglas Spring. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide.
I got it.
Trucking on down the other side.
This may be it, man. We just may see nothing but little flurries here today. It's possible. They were calling for dusting at most. So. Just me and Old Sloan. Old Sloan's my dog.
We had an 18-wheeler wilted on the floor.
And stereo laying shrill.
Now he's by the sign, says eat gas. So we decided to dip in and pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Looking for Mavis.
Looking for Mavis.
The old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Now we've been every place between here and South Sioux.
He's seen us at truck stop, waitress or two.
But this gal with like a burlap bag full of bobcats. She's got it together. Well, she filled my tank. I said, thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Old Sloan just sat there, waxing and wagging and wishing. I said, you stayed in the truck, boy. Then I went inside. She said, what'll it be? I said, a cup of your best and a number 3. She come back with an order to go and then an order hot C and a bone for Sloan. I said, much obliged. Old Sloan gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Well, Saturday night we was trucking along. Yeah, me and Old Sloan, we was getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking I was getting up my courage and tonight's the night. Well, I popped the clutch, gave the train a spin, took the Croby Town ramp and slid on into the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler never closes. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Well, I got me a stool, took a load on my shoes, made Mavis an offer that she couldn't refuse. I says, how'd you like to go for a ride with me and Old Sloan?
Just got my truck washed.
Just had my truck washed. She allowed us out. It sounded like a whole lot of fun, but we was gonna have to wait until the dishes were done. And was it all right with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not? We geared that tranny into super low, and the 4 of us went to see a picture show. Yeah, I took them to the drive-in theater over by Pisgah to see True Grit. So late show, Old Sloan hit the sack, and then along about 2 o'clock I hauled them all back to the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. They got a real nice place there.
Look at that Peterbilt right there, huh?
This here's the rubber duck. You gotta
That's Kenny's old truck right there.
Big pen for sure, for sure. By golly, it's clean clear to Flagtown.
Come on.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, big pen. Yeah, we definitely got the front door. Good buddy, mercy sakes alive. Looks like we got us a combo. Was a dog hurt him?
6th of June,
And a Kenworth pulling logs. Cab on the beat with a reefer on. And a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was in Boat Bear on 910. About a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, big pen, this here's a rubber duck. And I'm about to put the hammer down. And we got a little convoy. Rocking through the night. We got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
We gonna roll this trucking convoy.
Across the USA.
Convoy. 10-4, big pen, this here's the duck. You wanna back off them hogs?
Yeah, them smokies is thick as bugs on the bumper. They even had a bear in the air. I says, calling all trucks. This here's the dub. We about to go a hunting bear. Cause we got a great big convoy. Rocking through the night. Got a great big convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll the trucking convoy. Across the USA. Oh, you wanna give me a 10-9 on that pig pen? Negatory pig pen. You're still too close. Yeah, them hogs are starting to close up my sinuses. Mercy sakes, you better back off another 10. Well, we rolled up in a speed 44 like a rocket sled on rails. We tore up all of our swindle sheets and left them sitting on the scales. By the time we hit
Nice steak there, Pete, up in front of me here.
was a getting smart. They brought up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard. There's armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every size. Yeah, them chicken coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies. Well, we shot the line and we went for broke with 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus and a chartreuse microbus. Oh, rubber ducks, sawbuster, come over here, 10-4 sawbuster.
Heavy flurries, man. We got heavy flurries.
Right behind that suicide jock. Yeah, he's all in dynamite. He needs all the help he can get. Well, we laid a strip full of dirt.
If you enjoy the shorts that I put out, the live stream and stuff, please hit the like on the stream. Going for $3.50 today, man. $3.50. You see what the numbers do in the afternoon, though.
So we crashed the gate, doing 98. I said, letting them truckers roll 10-4. Cause we got a mighty convoy. Rocking through the night, yeah, we got a mighty convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy. Across the USA.
Snowing.
Convoy. 10-4, big pen, what's your 20 convoy? Omaha. Well, they ought to know what to do with them hogs out there for sure. Well, mercy, convoy. Say it's good, buddy. We going back on out of here. So keep the bugs off your glass and the bags off your convoy. Hell, we'll catch you on the flip-flop. There's the rubber duck on the side. Convoy. Be gone. Bye-bye.
You ever hear reggae, Convoy?
Breaker 19, this here's the rubber duck.
We got it.
Big bag, first shirt. My golly, it's clean, clear the flag time, come on. Yeah, that's a big 10 for that big red. Yeah, we definitely got the front door, good money. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got
Garden State Parkway, heading north, getting on at the 69, going up to the 77. To the wood. It's snowing.
Never repeat with a reaper on and a Jimmy Hall and Hawks. We was heading for there on I-1, about a mile out of shaky town. I said, Big Ben, this here's the rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy, rocking through the night, yeah, we got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We're gonna go to Joey Convoy. Across the USA, convoy. Bring a big pen, this here's the duck, and you wanna back off them hogs. Yeah, 10 for about 5 miles, so 10 roger them hogs, getting them 10s up. Out of town, we got into Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks in all. But there was a roadblock up one ahead of me, and them bears was wall to wall. Yeah, them smokies as thick as bugs on a bumper, they even had a bear in the air. I says, calling on trucks, this year's done. We about to go hunting, man. Cause we got a great big convoy. Rocking through the night, yeah, we got a great big convoy. She a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna go to Joey Convoy. Across the USA, convoy. Oh, you wanna give me a 10-9 on that big pen? Nigga, to a big pen, you're still too close. Yeah, them hogs are starting to close on my side. This is mercy sake, you better back off another 10. Well, we roll up in the state 44 like a rocket sled on rail. We tore up all of our swindle sheets.
closest to the real classic that you can get with the AI here. At least me, anyway.
Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a convoy. On the 6th of June, and a Kenworth pulling along. Cab on the beat with a reefer on, and a Jimmy hauling home. We was heading for Bear on I-10, about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, Big Pan, this here's a rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a little convoy. She a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy. Gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. This here's a duck. If you wanna back off them balls, hit 10 for about 5 miles.
That's our exit there, Berkeley, 77.
By the time we got into Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks and all. There's a roadblock up on the cloverleaf, and them bears was on the wall. Yeah, them smokies as thick as bugs on the bumper. They even had a bear in the air. I says, calling on trucks, this here's the duck. We about to go hunting bear. Cause we got a great big convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a great big convoy. See a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy. Don't get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy. You wanna give me a 10-9 on that Big Pen negatory, Big Pen? You're still too close. And them arms are starting to close up my sinuses. Mercy sakes, you better back off another 10. Well, we rolled up Interstate 44 like a rocket sled on rails. We tore up all our swindle sheets and left them sitting on scales. By the time we hit that Chi-Town, them bears was getting smart. They brought up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard.
Oh, we're running down a mixer. We're running down a mixer.
Yeah, them chicken coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies. But we shot the line and we went for broke with 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a chartreuse microbus. Yeah, 10-foot side buster. Listen, you wanna put that microbus right behind that suicide jack? Yeah, he's hauling dynamite. He needs all the help he can get. Well, we laid a strip for the Jersey Shore and prepared to cross the line. I could see the bridge was lined with bears, but I didn't have a doggone dime. I says, Big Pen, this here's the rubber duck. We just ain't gonna pay no toll. So we crashed the gate doing 98. I says, let them truckers roll 10-4. Cause we got a mighty
628, chirp, chirp, 628.
yeah, we got a mighty convoy.
That's the mixer.
Come on and join our convoy. Ain't gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy. Tempo, Big Pen, what's your 20?
Yeah, you better use your blinker. Chirp, chirp, be right up your ass. Attaboy.
Sakes, good buddy, we gonna back on out of here, so keep the bugs off your glass and the pan on, boy. Tail will catch you on the flip-flop. This here's a rubber duck on the side. Convoy.
Be gone.
We gonna bye-bye.
Couple of the AI music Christmas songs that I did here for the back. Yeah, we got a little snowfall. Very little.
Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to
Christmas time, man. It's Christmas time.
every day. Jingle horns, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a Peterbilt every day. Dashing through the snow in a Peterbilt every day.
whispers tonight. Jingle horns, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a Peterbilt every day. Jingle horns, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a Peterbilt every day. Through the snow in a Peterbilt every day. Over the hills we go, laughing all the way. Horns on big rigs, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing with Joey Whispers tonight. Jingle horns, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a Peterbilt every day. Jingle horns, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a Peterbilt every day.
All right, we're gonna back up down here. Do this again.
What fun it is to ride in a Peterbilt every day. Jingle horns, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride. It's Joey Whispers every day.
You know Frankie and Alex and Johnny and Justice, Jimbo and Steve-O and Connor and Fraser. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Baron the red-nosed Peterbilt had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Baron join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Baron, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him.
I'm gonna hop out. Make sure he's ready for me. I'll be right back.
Baron, the red-nosed Peterbilt, you'll go down in history.
Ready for me?
Had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call their names. That one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Baron, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
Better, hopefully I get out without tearing it too much up here. A little better angle this time here. Alright, Jameson's gonna load me up.
You know Frankie and Alex and Johnny.
Turn that one back. Oh, now it's going to give me a hard time reconnecting with the music. You bastard, you. Alright, see if I can get the music back up here. I don't know what's going to happen back here, though, now that I switch to the other app. Damn it! Oh, well. bike rides. What's going on? 84 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 10:52 a.m. for me. I'm getting loaded right now. Be about 10 minutes and we'll be rolling. CZYPU. Good morning. Hey, Adams, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Still got some flurries going here. Not very thick, though. Got 6 in the tank, chirp chirp. Right, 6, all right, I believe. Nope, it comes with an automatic, Biggie. CZ, back to where I went earlier. If you were here, if you weren't here, it's about a 20-25 minute ride. Frog's got some snow. All right, be safe. It's all good, Biggie. It's all good. But usually, yeah, if you ask anybody anything about the truck, the moderators usually hop right on there. Sometimes they'll double it up just to make sure you see it. Heating pads, Miss Diane? Sounds like Miss Dewana might need a heating pad down there in Tennessee. Good for you, Rod. You don't have to go out in that crap. All right, buddy. Rod's up there in Canadian. Miss Diane, you're not supposed to run on your shoulder. Silly goose. Hope you feel better, honey. I know the shoulder pain, man. I have it every day, all day. It's ridiculous. I'm not getting surgery on it. I'm not going to do it. Val wants a heating pad, too. See that, Miss Diane? We learn from each other here. Frog likes them too. There you go. It is, Val. It is. I bet. All right, he's got me almost loaded already. We'll be rolling here shortly. No shit, Rod. Yeah, man, I hear you. I got the same on one side, but that was a long time ago, and it's about time for it to happen again. And I don't want to do it, and now I need them in both. 80 degrees down here in Florida. Watch your mouth. What's up, dope? Enjoy the weather, man. We got a little chilly up here. FJ, good morning, honey. FJ's here. Good to see you, FJ. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. You're dumping Santa Clauses today, April? Well, it is Christmas time. April Kaufman in the truck. Good morning. 10:56 a.m. for me. You actually got a little blanket, FJ? All right, honey. You wanted more, though, didn't you? That's what we were supposed to get, a little dusting here, but I don't even think we're going to get that, to be honest. Jameson, you're just dumping it off the other side again, buddy. All right, he's going to give me a beat probably on the next one. Wisco Woman, Bommy 20. That's what we had early this morning. Good to see you, Wisco Woman. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, honey. You get cool and you're stalking? You mean coal and you're stocking? Typo Friday, I guess. Gherkin, Berkeley, New Jersey. You and me both, Meg. That'd be a little awkward. Lump are cool. Lumps are cool. I guess certain kind of lumps, April. I'm not sure what kind of lump. I know you meant lump of coal, but that's kind of cool that you messed up there again. Jameson, you're killing me on the other side here, yo. Alright, he's got me loaded. I'm going to get up here and fix this. I'll be right back. She's gonna have to push it. That was a little better that time. We got snow flurries. We got them. All right. Let's roll. So you're talking total bullshit, man. There's nobody driving 1,800 miles a night. And if you are, you're a total jackass. It's not even possible, man. So if you're gonna talk stupid shit, then just go someplace else, man. Nobody's got time for stupid shit like that. All right? Thank you. All right, we'll bring this back to Warren Grove. About 25 minutes away, right? Something like that. Boss got me heavy again. Boss does not get cheated, man. Nope. Got a lot of dirt to get out of there, man. You're not going to run out of there late, that's for sure. All right, Bank of Louis here. All clear? Damn it. All right, take it. About 3 minutes to the Parkway. Gonna hop on 77, go down to 69. Short I did with the school bus. The turn arrow with the turning lane arrow click on. I blew the horn. That was right there. And the chick on her phone. That was right up here. She's home. Under the Parkway, so we can go around and get on the Parkway. at the light here. Parkway southbound. Hopping on at the 77 here. Berkeley Township, heading down to Waretown. 69. On my screen, look at walking. All the Christmas lights on and shit. Whoever did that, thank you. I don't see them all, man. I don't see them all, but once in a while, little pupper on my screen there walking. Thank you. Whoever sent the jewels for that one. That's the one that Mr. Juana did earlier, I think. about 33 degrees. We got snow flurries. That's about it. I don't think it's going to get changed much more than this here. But I drive a truck. I'm not a weatherman, so. Total sense. Don't blame me if you got a Ram. Guys, do it yourselves, man. You see it every day here. Every day. Every day. Alright, we're gonna hop off this one. Same place the Ram is going, I think. I mean, he's not using his blinkers, so I just guess. Probably a good guess, though. West 532, that's where we're going. Clear to the right, clear to the left. Clear to the right, clear to the left. To the one. Nice country road driving now for a little bit. westbound, 532 right now. Lowell Mills Road. Stop sign, Route 72 up the way. Crossover Route 72. Stay right on this. This one then I turns into 610, I think. Flurries, man. We got heavy flurries. They weren't sure how much we were going to get from this. The most would be a dusting, and I don't even think we're going to see that. Unless the flurries get heavier here. Country roads like this, man, I get a lot less jackwagon clips this way. But you know what? Once in a while, that's fine with me. look really hard, Miss Terry. You gotta really look hard. Good morning. Davey, the can slammer. What's up, brother? Come on. Come up here. Come on up here. I gotta back in there, bud. I gotta back in there. You're moving out of my way? Alright, you're gonna have to move further back though, so I can make that back in turn. Snowman's here. What's up, Snowman? Good morning, sir. Welcome to the weekend. That's right. Watch a movie till it watches you. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate you, sir. All right, we'll roll back in here. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll give you a clucker in a minute, Snowman. Let me get this load back here. We gotta go. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. There we are. Tell Jake you said hello. You got it, Snowman. Thank you, sir. Cletus in the truck. That's the Snowman right there. Right on the schedule. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Get my tarp off here first. Cardinal at heart. Good morning. Lens is back. Back again. All right, up and away. In the morning for me, Lens. I see we get a good bang bang here. Oh, Streecher. There it is. That was a good one. 11:30 for Becky too. All right. Success bound. Good morning. Bang bang baby. Good bam bam. All right. He's gonna move his truck to the other side. Then I can put a couple alongside with him. Coming. All right, gonna hop out, clean my gate. I'll be right back. up to Berkeley. I don't know where the hell we're going to stop for lunch today. I have no idea. I'm going to have to try to figure that out in my brain here. $59 in the truck. All right, good morning. 11:33 for me. About 34 degrees. There's really not any along the way, Chirp. Subway either. There's really no place for me to stop with this truck in between here and there. I'm gonna have to divert a little bit here. All clear. All clear. All right. Chat screen closed. See you up at the job here. About 25 minutes. Should get there right around lunchtime, right around noon. Maybe after the next load, I'll just take Route 9 back up. We'll stop at Wawa or something along the way. I got a beep in my ear. Who's beeping me? FJ, what's going on, honey? Well, thank you. Thanks for watching, honey. You have a good day and a good weekend. Be safe, all right? Thank you, honey. Thank you. FJ. Mark it down, honey. Mark it down. Her and Tempest Fire, I think. Lunch today. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you, FJ. Have a good one, honey. Thank you.
Your blinker's broke.
Not FJ. I'm sure her blinkers are working just fine. She does a full pre-trip every day. Thank you, honey. I got a shot. Take it. A little less of a stressful ride through these bends and stuff when you're not loaded. You feel it right in your stomach, man. You're coming into a turn and you're heavy and you start making a turn and you feel the truck lean a little bit.
Yeah, still broke.
It's a shitty feeling. Snow flurries, man, almost invisible. Very, very light. To get in front of the truck, look, the truck's turning. All right, Parkway northbound once again. Jumping on the 69. Going up to 77. Looks like we got a scrapper here to the right. Scrapper. Broke down scrapper. Alright, back up to Berkeley. 77 on the Parkway here. We're at 70 over 8 right now. blinker on the Ford either? You're that fucking lazy, yo? You can't really reach down and hit that little lever, right? Is it too far away? Do you only have one arm? Possible, I guess, huh? Nobody likes lazy people, man. Don't be out here being a lazy bastard. We're all out here together. Do what you're supposed to do. It's a hell of a lot safer that way. Got a little sunshine. Look at that shit. Shadows and stuff. Seconds out, 77. Up on high noon here. It's coming. Can't stop it. Time waits for no one. Timing, huh? Like I know what I'm doing. Holy shit! The sign at the high school right there said substitute custodians wanted. If you're interested, $28 an hour as a substitute custodian. 28 bucks an hour. Now we usually don't talk about money on here, but I don't know. That seems a little high for a sub custodian. But then again, I'm an old man. I might be out of the loop a little bit. 28 bucks an hour. I do that part-time. Sorry, can't live stream today. I gotta be a custodian. Now we get attacked by all the custodians. What do you mean that's high? Don't you know what we do? You're right. You're absolutely right. You get paid more than that. Dumb truck drivers. about 20-minute ride. Be able to hang with you guys for a couple minutes, so if you got some time to hang out, 2 more minutes I'll be at the job. Backing in, and then I'll pop the chat screen open and see who we got hanging with us. Right now, anyway. This next block here. Back around the house like I did the last 2 times. This will be number 3. Deep. There it is. Alright, it's gonna load me up. 65 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 3 more minutes of morning for me. No kidding, Swamp. No kidding. Yeah, it's that moisture in the air, man. That'll do it. Mikey V, good morning, buddy. Butcher! Holy smokes! What's up, Butcher? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. -4. Butcher's in the truck. 244, Chirpa. How about that? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, man. And the windshield. You got some wind down there too, Swamp? Yeah, that'll do it, man. Moisture in the air and little bit of a breeze. F that. Butcher's fine with keeping that weather, man. He doesn't even have to put the meat in the freezer. Hang that shit right outside. Angelo from Milano. Happy afternoon. From the home country. Good to see you, man. Kuthi, did you hear that? Kuthi, Milano. That's true, Val, that's true. Big Jim, rolling 18. Happy afternoon, there it is, noontime, right on the money. Safe out there today, Jim. Just been hanging 20-pound meat. There you go, Butcher, there you go. Michael Harrod, good morning. Good afternoon, actually. It's tough, Val. It's definitely tough.
Show you the time of your life.
Cat B, there she is. Miss Catherine, happy afternoon. Light 'em up.
Stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love.
Running dirt, Butcher, running dirt. Back and forth, buddy. Got a 20-minute ride, 25-minute ride each way. Getting loaded right now. Hear that beeping? That's a machine next to me loading my truck.
I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you go.
Are you, Jim? All right, buddy, get some rest, man. And that's all I can say about that. Lear, there's some brick houses, yeah. Yep. Maybe not in this section, but yeah. Miss Bossy Pants, Miss Cat? Oh, they're lucky. It is, honey, 12:02 for us. Really, Miss Diane? You don't have any pumpkins in there, do you? That'll make you sneeze like that. Easy, James. Easy. That's the plan, Butcher. You keep hanging, man. You keep hanging, and I'll keep driving. He did, Diane. He did, yep. I thought you heard that, Meg. I hope so. Dude! 2 hours? Damn it, Jim. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I don't miss that shit, man. I'll be totally honest with you. I used to chat my ass and that shit like that happens. That's a long way to go with the E-log crawl, yo. Take you about 34 hours. Yeah, I bet. You got time for it anyway. All right, Butcher, thank you for stopping in, man. I saw you like a week ago, too. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it. The Butcher. All right, we gonna get a beep on this one or another one? Looks like another one. Swamp ass! Should I ISE the rear men T-bats in the Fox spotter, or should I swap in for a 9-inch if I can find one? 6 one way, half dozen the other, right, buddy? I mean, finding a 9-inch, that might be the tough part. Cheap wise too, you know. But that'd be the way to go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Need some speed here. Come on, Baron. Come on, Baron. Man, look how deep my front tire went over that. That's not good. Right back into it again. Fucking rut. Oh. It's not want to steer out of there, man. Alright, it's hard up here. He's gonna go fix that rut, I hope. On 18 for an E-log stretcher, we could be billionaires. Right? Thank you, Jim. Swamp ass, I told you I had a 31 spline put in mine, and when I changed it to 373s, I had to put 31s in, and because the guy that was doing it said, listen, put 31s in here, you can do anything you want. Anything you want. Supercharge it. Whatever you want to do, he's like, it's going to take it. So, again, he knows better than I do. But that's why I did that, because I was going with the, I was going with a 5. I was going to go with the what you call it? Oh, now I can't even think what the hell I'm going to say. Slipped my, Coyote. The Coyote 5.0, that's what I was going to do. So he's like, yeah, man, even if you want to throw a supercharger on it, no problem. He's like, those 31s will take it. So, again, up to you. But a 9-inch, nothing wrong with that either. Bulletproof there. Oh, I hit that same bump every time. Boss got me fat again. There's the horsies. We got them, Cappy. We got them. They're up. What's up, honey? See that? You know your rears. Well done, Meg. Well done. Meg knows her rears. Nice job, honey. Nice job. Well done. I can only imagine where chat's going to go with that. Be respectful. Innuendos are innuendos. Keep it that way. In my ear. Who is it? Oh. 55K again? What's up, Miss Diane? Are you? Alright, honey, I hope it's a good one. Yeah, I bet. Good luck on the race, honey. Hope you got some good weather. You know, Miss Diane, if you go by the finish line really quick and drop a little box of chocolates there, you might get there quicker. I'm just saying. Gotta use a little strategy sometimes. Thank you, Miss Diane. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll get this load down there and then I'm gonna call the boss and tell him I'm gonna divert a little bit for lunch here. Hopefully he'll go to lunch too. He doesn't usually go to lunch though. He's an animal. No time for lunch. This Ralphie here. Yeah, we're heavy. We're heavy. Is it what it is? stay Parkway south. To the south. Stop, man. He's like, you're on your own, yo. On it to 77, going down to 69. in the middle. It's what they do. They're middlers. Can't get in the right lane because of all the people getting on and off the Parkway here. Look at them all. Look at all the people merging on to the right lane here. Non-stop merging, man. Non-stop. Look at them all. Yeah, I don't see him either. I don't see him either. I started driving trucks, I'd see those signs on the side of the road, a curve and a 40 mile an hour. I would always try to double it. Be like, why do they have those signs up, man? I could do it at 80 in my car. Why do they have signs for 40? And again, if you look at where you drive around your neighborhood too, the yellow signs like that are for trucks. A lot of those signs are basic trucks. They're showing that you have a turn coming up, but when they drop a little 40 mile an hour down the bottom like that, in a car, you're like, there's no way I can do 60 through this turn without any issue. But you really can't when you're loaded in a truck. You're rolling that thing over, so that's why they have those signs. Cautionary. Anytime you see a yellow sign like that, it's a caution sign. Some of these turns have 40, some of these turns have 45. So that all makes how much of a hard turn it is. So especially driving all over this country in places that you don't know very well, pay attention when you see that shit when you're driving a big truck. Especially if you're a little top heavy. sticks. Trust me, you come into these turns a little too fast with this kind of weight, you feel it right in your midsection, right below the belt. Not a good feeling. Scare the hell out of you. Shot the 72 down. Come on. Clear to the left, clear to the right. Yeah, Gotta take that when you can get it. Getting hungry. Alright, a few more minutes to go. We'll be at the job here. Out in the sticks here. Sitting about 35 degrees for me. That's about the high for today, I think. 12:30 p.m. on the 5th. December, 20 days till Christmas. Alright, that's where we gotta go. With my accelerator. Bank of Louie, here we go. Somebody needs to do a little road repair in the beginning here. All tore up. He moved his truck just like he said he would. Sweet. Got another one up that one side here. Go. this much. I bet it does. I bet it does. Alright, bang bang time. There it is. Kabam. Lunchtime for Winchester. Happy afternoon, sir. Good to see you. I'm gonna call the boss really quick here. Tell him I'm gonna be a little longer. Stop and get some lunch. James, I just dumped here at Warren Grove. I'm just going to stop and grab some lunch on my way back up, all right? You want anything? Okay. Yeah, that's what I don't even know where I'm going to fucking stop. There's nowhere in between here. So. This one's going to go to the yard? Okay. All right, I'll just run back up there then. All right, bye. No lunch, just fucking around. I'll be right back. Back up there, get a loot, and then we'll get some lunch on the way back on that one. Pretty late lunch today. Welcome to trucking. You just don't eat whatever the hell you want. I guess. Winchesters, have a good weekend. If I don't get a chance to see you later, right? I'll probably be getting lunch about the time you're going home. Ron, I don't know who you're asking, but no, I am not from Colorado because you're asking me. See you back up in Berkeley in about 20 minutes. Get there around 1300. Sunshine for the afternoon here, I guess, huh? Alright, let's go from the right, let's go from the left. Holy shit. Somebody's watching me tonight. Snow's pushed off the coast here. I don't think we'll see much more of it. They said till 4 o'clock today, but yeah, I think that it changed up a little bit here. Five hours, 2 minutes streaming. Whoa! Had 2 deer, another deer, 3 deer, 4 deer, another one, 5. Oh boy. I'll be running into Baron and shit. That better be it. I don't know how that car in front of me missed them. 5 of them just crossed right there. Reindeer crossing the road. Where the hell's Santa? State Parkway, there it is. Get on the northbound. Sunshine. There it is. I-7 won't have any glare today. Bullshit. Made a liar out of me. It's not very nice. Jumping on here, hopping off at the 77. Sunshine. There it is. Miss Tawana. Mikey V. Miss Goofy.
Look out across the water. Smell the sun. Feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the call. I'm ahead from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where their crazy masters go. While the wind chooses where the way to blow, the sun is gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. Folks fall to Watertown, maybe Johnson City, or a Memphis bound. No matter where I go,
And the fireflies in midnight air, color of the leaves in the fall. I got a beep in my ear. Who did it? Mikey B! Mikey B, that crazy bastard. There he is. What's up, buddy? Well, you know where you've been. On the show. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Mikey B. Another one for lunch, Miss Chirp Chirp. Thank you, Mikey B. Appreciate you. Crazy bastard. Helping out for some lunchtime. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I don't know how much snow you got down there, Mikey B, but be safe when you're rolling around out there. Mikey B, the Marylander. What are you hitting the brakes for, homie? You just tested them? All right. All right, we're off to 77. Bank this Ralphie here. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Crazy bastard again. What's up, sir? Gotcha, buddy. Okay. Well, at least you got to see something. A little dusting, right? Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, sir. Hopefully that doesn't freeze up when you got to go to work later, buddy. If you got to go to work later. We got the job in about 5 minutes. Man, that's a bad place to stop, yo. Red light. Green light. Wake up, man. Don't get any greener than that, yo. Green as it gets. back up down the street once again. Number 4. $1,300 on the money. So he said this will be my last one. Get some lunch on the way back. 64 in the truck. Good morning. Good afternoon. I'm sorry. 102 already. Neil's back. We are, boy. We are. I can't fool you. April, happy afternoon. Ivan's back. What's up, brother? Thank you, April. We're not getting any, honey. I'm good. I should be fine. Ratchet in India. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Getting some rain down there, April. All right. You say 100, Berkeley, New Jersey. Not too bad, Ivan. I'm getting a little hungry, though. A little past my lunchtime. I haven't eaten yet. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Mike W., good afternoon. right, Top. You have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in. Past lunchtime, Mike. He's got a point, Ivan. He's got a point. I don't know if I want to grow much bigger, though. Getting fat as it is. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Well, from Iowa, maybe I don't look fat, but fatter than I want to be, all right? About 15 pounds. If I had about 15 pounds less, I'd be happy. But thank you, Chirp Chirp. Yeah, right, Iowa? We have similar sayings here, too. Cody. Yeah, with a voice like that, Mikey, that's where you get it from. Not by much, though. Lift you by your ears. There you go. Be nice, Jameson. Be nice. Be nice to your truck, yo. All right, Cody. Well, best of luck for the pumper. Usually a couple drops, man, and clear that right up. Nice, Mike. Way to go, man. 2 for 1. It's not nice to whack the machine like that, or whack the truck like that, Jameson. All right, I'll be right back. time. We just got to do it one more time, buddy. Trying to stay out of that fucking rut. That rut that I made coming in. Damn it. Don't go that way. Right into it, too. Fucker. Alright, we're out. Almost. We're out. Really glad I don't have to do that again. F that place. Alright. 28, what, the connection goes south? I guess so, huh? Tracking mud all down the road here. Alright, back to the yard we go. We'll call the boss when we get back there. Get some lunch on the way back too. I'm a little hungry. Probably about a half hour before we get back there. Fat load from the boss here. There's that one I hit every single time. I ain't hit it that time. My stomach growling. Just missed. You're going right. You're going left. I'm going left. All right, you go. I go. All right. All right. Stains green, I'm going to be very surprised. That means every trip through we made it through here without stopping at this lake. That never happens. Holy shit. Matthew, what's up, buddy? I'm up in Berkeley right now. I got the load that's going to the shop. I'm going to stop and grab some lunch, dump that there, and then I got to call him. So if you're ready for me or you got something for me by that point, I can come to you. It's okay with me. I just got to ask him. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll probably be about a half an hour to get back here, stop and eat quick, and then. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right, cool, man. Well, when I call him, I'll let him know that you got a load for me if he doesn't have anything else. All right, buddy. I'll see you. Maddie needs me. Got some concrete. Get out. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make this one. Nope. YouTube's back to the 30s again, huh? That's stupid bullshit. Went from 180 this morning, now we're at 30? I really need to stop fucking looking at that. Makes no sense. They're gonna keep doing this shit. I'm just gonna stop the stream and restart it. Tanks in the asshole zone. He doesn't know about that though, because when you drive a little mini tank like that, you don't have to use that spot. bit of volume Friday afternoon here. Heading south on the Garden State Parkway. I'm going to shut this down and restart it. All right, so come back in a couple minutes, fire it back up again, and then, like I said, we'll stop and get some lunch, all right? We'll see what happens, do a little experiment. Thank you. You're hanging out right now and you're in here. Awesome. We'll see if I can get the algorithm a little kick in the ass here. We'll see what happens. We tried it before, it didn't work. Worked for a little bit, then right back down 20s and 30s, but that's unacceptable to me. So let's see what happens. All right, I'm going to shut it down. Come back in a couple minutes. If you have notifications on, it'll pop back up. But if not, stop back in on my channel. Click on the live. All right. All right. If anybody doesn't have a chance to come back or you got other things to do, thank you for hanging out this morning with us. Early afternoon. But for the rest of you, I'll see you back in a little bit. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whisper. Be gone. Bye-bye.